at the building.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been deployed.
So what's up?
Testing, testing. Alright, this video is for an IC. This bug is still not been fixed, so I'm reporting it again. Trying to do some mining for PTU 4.7. Equipped out components on my mining head, etc. I've got a Sabir that I want to mount on a rock to try and bring it down from impossible. So now I'm going to try to place this thing. I get it placed, but you'll notice first off it's upside down, which means I got to turn all the way upside right. Now that's a pain in the butt, but it's not that big a deal. You can work around it. However, here's the part that is. I don't know what it is with this incessant head bob. I have every bit of head bob turned off in this game that I can possibly turn off. But as you can see, you can't, it is near impossible to adjust this thing when you've got head bob that's just, how do you adjust it? I mean, you can't. I don't know what it is with this incessant head bob you've got in everything in this game, but it is not fun. It's not realistic. And this is not the only place. You sit in a ship, head bob. And some ships are worse than the other ones. You try to do small things like this where you need to be able to use detail stuff, and this is what you get. I mean, you can't. You can't do any micromanaging of anything because you can't hit, you can see it. I don't need to say anything else. Anyway, please fix this, and when you fix it for everything, not just one item. So it's still impossible.
Bene.
Oh, look at that. Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Shit. It's freaking servers, man. That's why having all this shit server centric is just, and it's not fun. You get any kind of delay and it just fucks up your whole situation. Someday we'll get actual trash cans. Till that day, space is going to get littered. I gotta fix that too. You fix one thing, break 30 others. They're just digging themselves even deeper in the hole. They gotta fix this too. It's just... Oh, this again? Which docking port is it? Isn't it nice how we have signs so we know exactly where we're at? Oh, there it is. Docking port 2. So number 2 at this station has an EVA 2.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
Move all doesn't work. Whoa. Screwed that up. Damn. Damn, man, come on. Jesus, what the hell? That's why I hate server-based stuff like this, because you don't have any control. I mean, look at this. Son of a bitch.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Ah, wrong freaking button. Oh, here we go again with this crap. You waste so much time in this game, it's not funny. it's odd in real life, especially like in the military, you do things and it's not all, you know, constant excitement and death and fear and all the shit that goes with it. It's, you know, an hour of sitting around, nothing to do, bored out of your mind, combined with 30 seconds of it that's sheer terror and everything's going on and you're fighting and whatever. And this game is the same way. You just waste time until you get that 30 seconds and then you go back to wasting more time.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Oh, what the hell?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so what the hell?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so they're stored. So what's the problem? I'll log and log back in because I'm not going to be able to get out of here. Because the game hasn't been fixed to where when you have you call a small ship at a space base and you have another ship that you want to undock for the docking ports, as you saw, you can't until that other small hangar is gone. It's freaking ridiculous that they don't have an option that it's well, which hangar do you want to use, you know? Or have some system in the code that basically says, well, gee, he's leaving, he's on a ship that's at a docking port, we can shut this other hangar up and ignore it for now. But no, can't do that. That'd make too much sense. And I got a drink again. I don't know why they have these timers so damn cranked up so damn high. It's ridiculous. To me, this is not fun in a game. Just not even a little bit. You know, you get into a game to have fun and get away from reality. And it's like some of the shit they put in this game is bringing it all back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Alright, so we got a couple of mining jobs in the refinery. We've already got some on board this ship. I'm gonna go do a couple missions, see if we can get a couple extra blueprints, figure out what they need. Hey, Barth. Talking to myself.
You good?
Hold on, I gotta check volume here because you're really low.
Not exactly next
Oh,
to my microphone.
there we go. That helped. That took care of it. You coming in? You coming in?
Might for the PTU. We'll see.
Have you been in the PTU yet?
I have, yeah.
Okay. So you've been learning the nuances, huh? Which is what I'm
From
doing.
what works and what doesn't, yeah.
Well, I meant more about the detail in terms of crafting.
Yeah. It's not that hard to follow.
No. But I'm doing the mining side of things right now. Trying to figure out what's what.
Who's gonna wait on doing that?
I'm doing it now because if I understand this correctly, both raw ore and refined ore are supposed to work, but one's supposed to offer an advantage over the other. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out because you get conflicting people talk like they know what they're talking about and they don't have a clue. And so you get conflicting stories on, well, yeah, you can, no, you can't, yeah, you can, no, you can't. You know, yes, one person a question and five chime in with five different answers. You know how it is. So what's it like up in your neck of the woods today?
Sunny and like 16 degrees.
Yeah. If you watch any of the mainstream media, you'd think up here the world is ending.
Are you having a blizzard and then tornado storms or something?
Blizzard. And tornado storms and a blizzard. It's coming down pretty
And
good, too.
tornadoes can happen in
Yeah, I know. Oh, thunder, too.
places, but
Thunderstorms.
yeah.
Thunder snow, we call it.
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's an interesting concept.
Yep.
Like, why did
Especially.
the screen just flash like I got flashbang?
Yep.
There's just snow around it.
Yep. Exactly. And then the rumble. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But
Yeah.
you know,
Just
if you
hits different with the snow because the lightning reflects off all the white.
yeah. Well, I was upstairs before and the news was on, and I was flipping channels for a second, and all the mainstream media makes it out to be like we are the sky is falling, and my state, Wisconsin, is being inundated with death and destruction and blah 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 and
Because they
all.
probably get a kickback on lumber sales and then bread, milk, and eggs.
Probably because we're all sitting here going, "This is a normal day." It's like what? You know, we usually get three blizzards a winter. This is our first blizzard this winter, so we're
Happens
behind.
every hurricane season in Florida. Try to go get bread, milk, and eggs on a normal day, but everybody's already deleted them because they're scared of a tropical storm.
Yeah, exactly. It's just hilarious though because you know people are going on and on and on these YouTube channels and stuff about, oh my God, the snow, the cold and the snow, and these people are gonna need some blah blah blah, and it's like, what are you fucking talking about? And they're like, well, what do you know about it? Well, let's see. I live here. I have my own property. I'm watching out the window as this happens. You want to tell me next what's happening to us? Because it's winter. We're having snow. Yeah, but you don't have blizzards all the time. We have 3, 4 a winter. This is normal. Up here, well, how do you get out of the house? What do you do when you need food and shit? It's like around here, people have 6 months to a year food in their houses. We don't go to the store and buy a couple days worth of food and call it good. All right, let's go back here and see if we can get those missions. I mean, it's just it's just laughable is what it is. Had somebody else say, well, you're going to be snowed in for a few days. I'm like, what are you talking about? You ever heard of a snowplow?
Pretty much.
Well, what are you going to do when the roads aren't plowed? Well, then I get on the snowmobile. Or I just get in my 4x4 truck and away I go. The only thing that we don't drive around here are EVs because they'd be worthless. Not to mention, they wouldn't go in what? You put 2 inches of snow on the ground, they're probably scraping it. But the batteries don't last worth a shit. I got a buddy that's tow truck owner, and he just laughs. He goes, I can't tell you how many times I'll come up on cars and blizzards that are EVs. And one of his last ones, the guy was like, I just filled this thing full, 100% battery, 100 miles ago, and he's completely out driving through this blizzard. 100 miles on a charge. It was a Tesla. It's like, man, it might be fine for driving around local areas, but people got to understand that out here, my land is 80 miles from the nearest city. That ain't gonna cut it. Or try to drive a tractor and rake or plow hay, well, plow land or rake hay or bale hay. Shit, try and do that when you're living out here with an EV. The shit that we put our trucks through is an EV wouldn't last half hour.
Yeah, it's not enough battery power. It's too cold.
Yeah, not enough battery power and it's too cold. But also, you put that much stress on a battery, it's gonna just drain itself like that. You can't. You don't have. You have the torque, but you don't have the longevity of that torque. And the more torque you put on a battery, the faster it drains. You're driving a tractor and you're pulling a six bottom plow, you're going to get maybe 20 minutes. And, during planting season, of course, 20 minutes ain't going to do shit when you're plowing for 7 days straight, 16 hours a day to plow the land. It's not going to, even if you had, say, 6 hours of plowing time, then you got to plug it in for 24 hours, wait for it to charge up again. I mean, or even if you had high speed chargers, apparently, that some people say could charge it up in 2 hours or something. Every 6 hours, you got to charge it up for 2 hours. That's, 6 hours wasted of work time right there. But, it is what it is, and people aren't, they're just not gonna, they're just not gonna listen, and they're not gonna use common sense. Hey, what are the missions that we can do to get the, uh,
It's like anything under the mercenary tab
okay,
seems to be the big selling point right now. Like the ghillie missions have a pretty good success rate.
probably the higher
The
ones, though.
combat gauntlet. No, you can get it's a 25% chance regardless.
Oh, really? Well, shit, I got the first one, so
My buddy did one yesterday, and he got the blueprints for that new heavy goofy ass armor.
Yeah.
Get the arms for that off. I think at Gillies too.
Which heavy goop ass armor are you talking about?
The Mord, whatever the fuck it is.
There's so damn many of them now that it's like.
It's the new one that looks like they mixed the fucking Zeus exploration suit with the ADP armor.
Oh, is that the one I'm wearing? Kind of a grayish camo
The
on it.
Mon, the Monde, whatever the hell it's new, like literally brand new to this pack.
Oh, it's brand new to this patch. I haven't seen it then. There's a bunch of goopy armors in this freaking game now.
Like the chest is okay, but everything else is very stupid, very oversized.
Yeah. artistic, what do they call that? Uh, oh, there's copper here. I might have to mine that. What do they call that? Artistic something.
Welcome to training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
I don't know if you want to join me in a bigger ship and go after some of the bigger contracts. See if we what we can get for blueprints. Because I'm fighting cutters with a Polaris. Think it's a little overkill?
No, the Polaris is a good sort of ship. I can run box messages to Matrix.
I do. It's like, actually the Polaris I actually do use as my mining ship or salvage ship.
I mean,
No,
yeah, you can put a Salvation or a Golem on the back, so I don't
shit.
blame
I
you.
I put 3 golems and 2 salvations in the thing, and then I put geos in the cargo bay, and I rock up sometimes if I feel like it. And I put, God, I fill the cargo bay on one side of it. I fill it with extra bags and shit, and then I go out mining. And sometimes somebody joins me, and sometimes I'm by myself, like right now. And I fill them up, haul them to the refinery. We're talking millions in credits off of one haul using a Polaris as the command base. And the nice thing is, if I get jumped, I've got a defense already happening, and all I got to do is rush back to the ship. Come on, point defense, kill this guy.
Well,
Huh?
the laser PTCs are
Yeah, I
dog
know.
shit now.
Yeah, the problem is that the other point defenses run out of frickin' ammo too damn fast.
They need to give the pepper boxes a like 64 missiles. 16's not enough.
Well, I think more than 64 even, because I put the pepper box on 2 of the points for the Perseus, and it was cool to see them fire, but it was worthless, utterly worthless. Um, and then
Well, live, if you do the Pioneer missiles in them, they're pretty effective at blasting fighters out of the sky.
what about, and what's the one called, the Torrent? Is that the projectile one?
The Torrents that, yeah, it's like a Sea-Whiffs.
Yeah, and that runs out of ammo way too fast as well.
It's got 15,000 shots, though.
It does?
Yeah, it does.
Huh. Maybe mine just bugged out or something when I put it on.
They just don't have that much HP, I think is the issue. It's when you start getting hit by missiles and other stuff, yeah, they break easy. Yeah, the Pioneers are what you want to use for your pepper boxes since they're proximity missiles. So they explode around the fighter instead of having to hit the fighter directly.
Gotcha.
I don't know how it works in that since they changed all the missiles again, but
Yeah.
in live it works pretty well at component killing fighters.
Well, that's the big
So
thing, though. This patch has the new armor changes and weapon changes as well. So the question now becomes, is it actually going to? It's all changed. I mean, now we're talking. Ooh, you're gonna launch a missile at me. Look at that shit. A missile that even my point defenses could not kill, even though 5 of them were hitting it. So what's that say about 5 point defenses, and they could not kill a missile? 5 point defenses railing on this freaking Pisces right now, and he's not even red yet.
you're honestly better off probably hopping in one of your shoulder turrets.
Oh
Just
yeah,
sitting still and waiting for them to come to you.
right. But the reason I'm doing this is I wanted to see what the impact was with the new changes. They're wailing on this Pisces, and it's doing nothing to him.
The swarms are way better at killing missiles than anything else.
Well, the Pisces launched a size 1 at me, and 5 of the point defenses hit that missile straight on as it came in, and it hit us anyway.
Interesting. They must have gave size 1 missiles an HP buff or something.
Yeah, because 5-point defense units should have taken out that missile and no problem.
I think they still do 77 DPS per swarm.
I think the Pisces finally has got a little red on it.
But like the Torrent does like 300 DPS per unit. That's why a lot of people use it.
Yeah, I only have a couple though.
You can just like dupe them, spawn your NDC and pull a bunch off.
Do what?
You just spawn your NDC and just pull a bunch off.
Yeah, I know. But I'd like to find some I could get into LTP.
The only way it's going to happen is if they add it to the game as a purchasable thing. I don't
Or,
know if it's
well,
in the store yet.
Or if I find somebody's ship that has them installed. Because, you know,
yeah.
I salvage. This guy, what's he doing?
What I mean, like, is you can just spawn your NDC and just throw them down your freight elevator.
Yeah.
Like each one of them. And Reliant.
My question for that, though, is what happens if I strip them, I put them on, you know, say this ship, for example. Why don't I have power? What the fuck? I do have power. Enter remote turret.
That's it.
Wait a second.
You can launch torpedoes from that turret now?
What
wow.
the hell? I just noticed that. What happened to the gun?
That's not the gun turret, that's the missile turret.
It is now. It's
no,
not.
No, that's,
no,
that's
I mean,
normally the one that's got the missile pods on.
I thought the other one had the missile pods and this one was the low gun.
The one on the bottom of the aft of the ship is the quad size 3s, I think.
No, it's the upper turret, right between the tail.
No, the upper is the missile turret.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This seat used to be the turret on the bottom, so they changed that because the seat over there handled the missiles. Now the seat over there is torpedoes. So which one is this going to be? Power on.
Hey, you got a slight stream delays.
Okay, here's the bottom turret. So who fires and how the missile bank? Let's see, is there a enter remote turret? There's no button to change banks. So what you're saying though is that they changed this seat to be the missile turret before, and now it's actually oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. You got to flip through it just like as if you were a pilot.
Oh, you get your torpedoes or your regular size threes? Or whatever missiles.
Yep. Where's this guy at? There he is.
Might be too close to hit him with a missile, though.
Yeah, I know. That's the other problem SIG can't seem to fucking stand.
Like, I don't think lock ranges should be much of a thing. It should just be arming distance. Like, if you want to lock somebody at 10 feet and just hit them with a fucking projectile that doesn't explode, why not just let them do it?
Exactly. That's exactly right.
Well, I was happy they made the ground vehicle changes, because at least it's like 50-meter minimum lock, but even that's still a little like,
Yeah, they're so worried about having everybody fucking fighting on top of each other that they're just ruining the gameplay for combat, especially for capital ships. Guy must have rammed into my back end. I mean, seriously. They keep balancing shit.
Katana must be immune to your PTCs.
Why?
Just because it wasn't taking any damage outside of his shields going down.
It says I earned MG script.
Yeah, it's only a 25% chance of getting a blueprint.
Yeah, so I gotta do another one. Figures. Contract.
Can you add me on the PTU real quick?
Yep. Oh shit, I don't have you listed as a friend. Are you at main menu?
Yes, I am.
Send me a friend request.
Did you get that?
Not, let me check in com. It didn't come up on my main screen. Pending. Friends. No, put up a com thing. You gotta send a friend request. Oh, that's the dumbass talking.
I did.
Shit. Come in on me, and one of us should be able to see the other.
I can't join your server if I don't have you on the list.
Oh, that's true. Here, hold on. I got an idea. I'll let me get out of this
You can
place.
deadlock real quick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
You forget your stream's like probably like 15 seconds behind or so.
Yeah. I hope I can deadlock this close to this spot, though. I might have to make a quick jump. Actually, this works better too because we will not have party desync then too. We come in together. Log out. I'm in combat. Of course I am. Stupid ass fucking piece of shit. Let me jump someplace out in the middle of nowhere. That's one of the reasons I hate a game that is this server centric, because minor shit like that takes it forever to update. And if somebody needs to leave or wants to do something right away, they can't because the server's dealing with all the other shit and you're in the bottom of the queue for something like this. Well, you wait for it to update itself. Boy, they messed the map all up, didn't they? With blinking and shit. That's not what I wanted to click on. Neither is that. Oh, come on. Oh, and this bug is back, where it flips you to the ecliptic, which it's not supposed to do.
I'll let you know as soon as Twitch starts spamming me with advertisements. That's when I use this platform.
What were you referring to? I missed something. Barth, what were you talking about? I was
bitching about Twitch ads.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
so I don't usually do the
But
whole watch streamers thing.
Don't you know you're supposed to subscribe to my channel so you don't have to watch those?
I give you a Twitch sub every now and again.
I don't even ask. You notice I never even ask for them or ask people to sub. I figure if they want to watch the channel.
I get the Prime subs, so it's like whatever.
All right, there we go. Yeah, and I figure if people want to watch, they'll sub or not. I mean, I am an asshole, so that does make a difference. People don't.
I'm just not a streamer person in general, but I will support the people I know on Twitch.
Yep. All right, Arthur Fallen. Did you get it? There we go.
Yes.
All right, sending us in.
Got to be in your party.
Yeah, it's coming. All right, here we go. Hopefully it puts me back on the same server.
Gallant Matrix.
30. Yep. I don't know what the name. I never pay attention to that. I just go by the number since I pull up display info.
Is that like an inside joke with the triggerfish pranks?
The triggerfish, what's that? Oh,
the triggerfish pranks up there.
I have no idea what that actually is. It's something about lore.
In real life, a triggerfish is an asshole ass fish that likes to bite people's fins when they're diving.
Right. But what it is in the game and the lore, I have no freaking clue. Of course, I don't read or pay attention to the lore. And people are like, well, why not? Because I want to have something to do when I play the game. What do you mean, something to do? I want to go around and learn about things while I'm playing the game that I spent so much time helping grow or build or work or function or whatever. I mean, I see a lot of people that have been here as long as I have, and even they've made comment about they wish they had not gotten so deep into the lore, because by the time the game's released, they're not going to have any lore left to learn. And there's sometimes I've done event missions, with some of our guys, and I'll stop and read the tablets or listen to what the person's saying or read the computer terminal or whatever, and they get annoyed because I stopped, to do that. I'm like, I'm not speed running. I do not like speed running. That's not why I'm playing a game. I'm not here to speed run. If that's what you want to do, go for it. But I'm not doing it.
You're in Levski, right?
No, I'm in Stanton. Because I was messing with crafting. You in Levski?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, I could come there and we could do some mining and figure out that. Want me to come there?
Doesn't matter to me.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because I figured at some point I'd go to Levski and see what they had for materials for mining.
There's a chart posted out there that lists them.
Also, Gillies, that's only here in Stanton, though, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the other reason I came here. If you want to help me do these harder Gillies, come on in, because I'm just doing the easy shit now. But to do the harder stuff, I definitely will need some help. Here's the first one. Ready for share? By the way, do we all get a blueprint?
I don't know. Well, I didn't see the share. It didn't come through.
Try it again.
Oh, I have it, yeah.
You're on the main screen, right?
What?
You're on the main screen, correct?
Yeah.
And it's not showing?
I just got it. You're good.
Oh, okay. That's what I was waiting for. All right, map. Yeah, that's why I always ask if you got the share, because I have no way of telling if you did or not. Pigil says that the buttons grayed out if somebody accepts, but it is now, but it's not 100% either. Hey, see what you know the KC-135s. You know they collided, right?
Yeah, of course they did.
Yeah, the one landed. It's got upper stabilizer damage. So what I'm thinking is they probably either they were actually getting ready to do a refuel, or they were training for a refuel between each aircraft, both refuelers, and the one coming in over the top to be the refueler was too low.
Most likely.
Huh?
Most likely.
Yeah, because that's the only way you'd get the top of your stabilizer cut off like that. And that's how for people that don't know that are watching, that's how refueling goes. The ship that's going to do the refueling, depending on their position and whatever, will come over the top of the ship to be refueled, and then slow down. Now, usually you come up behind the refueler, but with large aircraft, it can depend on a whole lot of stuff, especially the type of aircraft and that kind of thing. And whoever was flying the second one screwed up. And the other thing I was thinking about with that situation, even scraping the bottom of the aircraft would not be catastrophic enough to bring the aircraft down where people couldn't bail out. And the fact that nobody bailed out is telling me that it it had to have penetrated the fuel tanks, the actual refueling tanks, and it blew up. Now again, that's based on my experience of stuff. And
put me at a service station. It's confusing.
Do what?
Put me at a service station. I was like, I definitely didn't log out here the other day. I think I logged out at a QV station.
Anyway, that's my assessment of what took place, sadly.
Try the Vanguard these days.
Well, I can't use it back.
Hopefully heavy fighters are so back.
Heavy fighters are what?
So hopefully heavy fighters are back.
What do you mean?
This has been really good.
What do you mean by back?
They were shit for a while.
Oh. Whoa. Wow, the level of power stuff that they've changed is going to kill a lot of ships. I can't even take out 3 fighters with a turret because I run out after just a couple shots of power.
Those are Omnis, right?
Yeah, but you should be able to get around 50 shots at normal settings. I'm getting like maybe 10, 15.
You gotta use the press right alt G.
Right alt G.
Yes.
What's that?
That changes your turret gimbals to not be that auto gimbal stuff, because the auto gimbal misses a fuck ton on fighters. So it's like you're shooting on regular gimbals instead of that weird giant circle.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't use that because I'll switch between full gimbal mode and the locked gimbal,
What I'm
depending on what
telling
I'm
you
doing.
is the auto gimbal, big circle right there.
Yeah.
The game doesn't know how to calculate the shots correctly for the most part.
Right, but what I do is I switch when I have problems. Notice what I did?
Going through a jump gate, hold on.
I wonder if I could change that here. It says I've got 6. Why do I have... That's fucked up. Why do I have 6 power levels available when on the bridge it says I don't? Huh. Do the turrets have their own?
Do they?
I don't know, because on the bridge I could only set 4 pips. I'm in the turret and I pulled up the power panel and I was able to set almost full power. You always have to leave 2 pips open, otherwise your point defenses won't engage. But that's fine because now I have 73 shots. And what I was referring to is if you're in this mode right here, all right, can you see it on the stream? Because you know how they give us,
Yeah.
you know how they give us a HUD that tells us what modes we're in, of course. Well, this is, anybody that shoots in this, they got to be freaking genius at it. You go to this or this, and you've got much more precise control. And see, this one is just gimbals, and this one is lead gimbals. And that's why I use I set it to this, that way I know where I'm set, what I'm doing. And you do that by tapping Q, if you want to give it a try at some point. There's 3 modes, remember, on Q. There's the locked, then there's the tracking, and then there's the lead.
So I'm in a jump gate right now.
Okay.
Gotta avoid the pillars, you know?
Yep.
Like I haven't done this about 68 times in the last couple days.
Yep. All right.
Jump between Stanton and Pyro for PvP and all that.
Yep. I have no idea. What did we get for a reward? Did you happen to see?
For what?
That last mission, what did we get for the reward, did it say? Or did you see by
Just
chance?
strip.
That was it? Oh, bummer. Okay, let me know when you're able to take the 3rd one.
I'm out of the gate now.
Shared? You get it?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Like, did not put me in Stanton? Like, get the fuck out of here, game.
Yeah, it's all server bullshit. That's why I hate this fact that this game is server-centric. I was bitching about it earlier while I was mining. Because you make a minute, very minute change, a precise change, but the server doesn't register it, and then so you're thinking it's you, so you make a little more change, and then you make a little more, and all of a sudden it kicks in and you're blowing up rocks because of it. I hate the fact they put this server centric. It just
like literally didn't even hit any pillars or anything. It just spit me back out next.
Yep, that's the server causing it. What are you flying?
Vanguard Harbinger right now.
Shit, you should be able to get through on that without any major issue. It's when it's acting up, it's even harder with a big ship.
Yeah. I just wanted to give the Vanguard a solid try since they gave the nose guns a gimbal now.
Yeah, well, that's understandable. That's right, they did. And that makes sense to me. Might as well try it out, see what it can do.
Been using the Scorpius a lot live. I just put the missile turret on top. The problem is that you're stuck with the Tempest 2 missiles.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe. Who knows?
I doubt it.
Because ideally I want to do Rattlers up top and Dominators on the wings.
Yep.
The nose or whatever. But...
Yep. Did you see the forum post I made about missiles and stuff?
I don't think I did.
They changed missiles again. And forced me to write a forum post, of course. Because they got their heads up their backsides. Now they have made IR is the only freaking missile that can see a stealth ship. And are actually, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so I wrote this forum post. I said, you guys need to realize something. There are over a dozen different type of missile seeker types in the world. And you just changed cross-section and image recognition seekers and stated that they can't see a stealth bird. Who came up with this? Cross-section and image recognition are one of the 3 missiles, including IR, that are visual. They use a camera in the nose as their seeker. And they use an algorithm and a database in the seeker to determine what the target is they're going to track and hit. Now you drop those and turn them into radar? That means they're no longer cross-section, they're no longer image recognition. And you've left everybody with no way to kill a stealth bird, because you can only hit IR on a stealth bird if you're up close behind them. You know, I'm like, it boggles the mind when they do this shit.
Yeah, that's 2 for nothing on going through the gate. I'm better just not play this.
You may have to take the long way around, because the Nix gate is always a problem. It's not you, it's the gate, that server. So I'd just go and take the long way around. You'll probably go through the first time. You're coming from Lebsky, or from Nix, right?
Yeah, that's the stand gateway, yeah. But I guess you gotta go through Pyro, huh?
Yep. Yep. That's a known bug that they still haven't fixed. But, well, I don't know if it's a bug, but it's server-based, I'll tell you that.
I love wasting my time.
Yeah, me too. I was bitching about that earlier, too.
I know it's PTU, but it's always PTU.
Yeah.
So you figured most of the stuff that they wanted to have fixed would be fixed.
Yep. Yeah, I was bitching about it before. I'm like, I said it's like the military, because I was just talking to myself in the stream. I said it's like the military. You got hours and hours of freaking absolute boredom. And then you got 30 seconds of sheer terror. And I go, Star Citizen's just like it. You got hours and hours of wasting time, and you get 30 seconds of fun. Can I launch? Oh, Point Defense actually took his missile out. Look at that shit. There's a first.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Complete combat gauntlet. What did we get for it though? 5 rewards. I am a fucking piece of shit. Give me a damn blueprint. Especially since I want to see if we both get them or just one of us.
The second you completed your mission, Twitch decided to be, yeah.
Twitch decided to do what?
Decided to throw me an advertisement like a greedy fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Because all it says on my end is objective withdrawn because I'm not there with you.
Yeah, all we got were 5, whatever I said, awards it said. Whatever that fucking means.
Like, the only progress people get from sharing the Gillies missions with each other is it checkpoints the actual mission itself. So, like, I'll have stage 3 now unlocked, but I don't get the script or anything from it.
You're not? I thought everybody in the party was supposed to get it. They changed that. They said they had changed that so everybody in the party got it. That's why
I don't know.
Here's a share. Well, you'll know when you get to your local inventory at home. You'll have script if it's sharing it.
Which is unfortunately Letsky right now. I'm making my home back at Checkmate and Live though.
Yeah, I'll probably make mine Lorville again.
Well, Pyro is where all the good minerals are.
You think so? I don't know yet. That's why.
That's confirmed.
Yeah, that's where everybody.
You know, the higher quality stuff in Pyro.
That's where everybody's gonna be then.
Yep, and it'll be outstanding finally.
for you PvP types. Well, I don't mind PvP. I don't mind PvP. You know that. I just don't want to play it all the time if I don't have to. You know.
Yeah, I mean Stanton will still exist for the normal stuff. It'll just be lower quality.
Yep. Yeah, because you know damn well I don't have a problem with PvP at all. I just don't like being forced to do something. I think that comes with the military stuff, you know. You learn a lot of shit, and having somebody force you to do something when you're out ain't happening, you know. That kind of thing. Your whole outlook on stuff changes. And someday you'll know what I mean.
It's just me now.
Yeah, but you just started your career, so.
Been around that stuff my whole life, though.
Good. Yeah.
Haven't been on this planet as long as you have, though. But I mean, the majority of my life I've been around military people.
Yeah. Well, shit. If you can, I'd go for the 20. I mean,
we'll see.
You know,
if my deployment zone even exists by the time we're supposed to get over there.
I think we bought time when it comes to the South Pacific. A lot of time.
Oh yeah. But I'm not going there.
I'm also happy because my nephew's there. He's a U.S. Marine. Can't say what he's doing or exactly where he's at, but he's one of the Marines. Damn jarhead.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we give each other shit when he comes home. He's like, "Thanks, taxi driver." It's like, what do you mean, taxi driver? Thanks for painting the ship and getting rid of the rust, boy. Although I gotta admit, if they had the battleships back, a lot of people don't know this, but battleships carried a contingent of Marines. And I learned this, and I was Navy and didn't know it. When they were in active service, until they mothballed them again, the Marines were instead of adding more gunner's mate to the battleship, the Navy gunner's mates handled the 16 inchers, and the U.S. Marines handled all 6 of the dual 5-inch cannons.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I never knew that, and I was Navy. Navy. I had no idea. I don't know if you've seen the picture of my very first ship I was ever on, and we're in formation with the USS Iowa. Yeah, I never knew that. But that's pretty cool.
People have been telling me that Perseus has reminded them a lot of the Alaska.
Yeah, that's the space. Yeah, you and I were talking about that. You're right. I agree.
Even just like random people have been talking to, like, yeah, it reminds me of the Alaska.
Yep.
Really, I just had that conversation with somebody else.
Yep. Yep. I agree. That's where it fits in the ship doctrine for what it does and what it's capable of. Doesn't have all the armor in the world, but it's got the firepower of a battleship, just in a battle cruiser body, or a cruiser body as we call them now. It'd be called a heavy cruiser if it were World War II.
Yeah. We just need something in its size now that has some catapult launchers for fighters.
Yep. Yeah, that would be, boy, that'd be like, right, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
It would be. Just take the Perseus hull, take the turrets off, and put some pads up there for like Buccaneers and stuff.
Yep.
It'd be fun.
That would be a blast. That'd be a good use of a variant too. A light carrier variant of the Polaris that has its own internal hangar, but it also has like 4 pads for any light or medium fighters.
Mm-hmm.
That would be damn cool. All we got was script for that one too. We're on number 5. Share out.
Almost done pyro if it spits me out.
Shared. It shouldn't spit you out.
I mean, if it spits me out in pyro and not back in next. This looks like pyro.
Yep. Sounds like the next jump point is all fucked up again then. Just like the freaking navigation system. Piece of junk.
Terminus and all that. Fucking love
this
pyro.
This is ridiculous.
I have the Pyro 3 desk mat for my mouse mat, so so much I love pyro.
One of these days, I should bring up one of my personal accounts that nobody knows the name of and stuff, and let you in on it, and join up and go do some pirating. Arrgh.
Works for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an okay reputation among people, even though I can be an asshole. I do pirate, but I also help new players out.
Yeah. And that's the point of a game too, is you can do pirating without being an asshole, That's how I look at it.
103 GF, oh my god.
What?
For the Stanton Gateway.
Yeah,
you're gonna make that with this?
Nope, probably not. You're gonna need to refuel. Find your nearest refueler. Otherwise, you're gonna make me come and bring a Starfare and refuel you, aren't you?
Yeah, I actually have enough. Barely.
You hope those calculations are right.
Yeah. I'll keep a close eye out.
Well, if not, we'll have to test refueling.
It's fine, yeah. Doesn't the Vanguard have a fuel scope?
Yeah, all ships do. Oh, a fuel scoop? No.
Yeah.
There's only very few ships that have fuel scoops.
100 series, 300 series. I could have sworn the Vanguard had them at one point, though. It's supposed to be a long-range fighter.
I think the exploration version might have it, but the Harbinger doesn't.
Exploration? What is it, the Hoplite?
No, that's a dropship.
There's Hoplite, Warden, Harbinger, and
Sentinel. I thought there was an exploration version.
The Warden's your bog standard fucking multi-crew heavy fighter. The Hoplite's your drop ship. Harbinger's your torp bomber.
Right.
And Sentinel's your EMP.
That's the other thing that pissed off me and a lot of other people. Because some of us bought multiple Harbingers based on what it was supposed to be capable of. And that's what we got. A ship that's not even... The Warlock is... Or the Warden has more weapons than the freaking Harbinger in terms of firepower. It's like ridiculous.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All you're getting is the top turret being different.
No, top turret was different, and it's supposed to have a multitude. I think it's supposed to have like a dozen torpedoes. And then it's supposed to also have heavier armor.
Well, it would make sense because you're not using a torp bomber as a frontline fighter.
Right. But they gave us 3. It's like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be a heavy gunship is what it's supposed to be. Able to take a beating, you know, that kind of thing. Instead, we get whatever the hell you want to call it. Because you can swap the missile launchers on the Warden. Give it size 4 or 5s if you want. Which basically makes it the same damn ship. Because the Harbinger doesn't have very many missiles along with those torps. It does have some, but it doesn't match the Warden.
Yeah, true. It's got a bunch of size 5 torps, though.
No, it's got
more
3.
More than the Gladiator.
It's got 3. Gladiator has 4.
Gladiator used to have only 2.
No, it just didn't cycle them properly. It was a bug.
I think I'll actually have just enough to get over there. Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, the Gladiator is supposed to have 5. It's got 4 right now. It was bugged, so you could only shoot 2 at one point. Then you could shoot none at another point. And then they took away the bubble gunner from the pilot, which pissed off all of us. Especially since every other ship now can use their bubble gunner for the pilot if there's no gunner.
Gladiator does not need a puck in second person.
Yeah, it does.
Get out of here. I mean, like, CIG in general shouldn't take a second person.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
It's like, make the fire rate or tracking or something slow on that second turret when it's used by the pilot. That should be your trade-off.
Well, what they should have done with the Gladiator is they should make it a torpedo bomber like it's supposed to be, or an attack bomber actually, and the gunner controls the torpedoes and the missiles while the pilot handles the guns and flies the ship. So even what the pilot, regardless what the pilot is shooting at, the gunner should be able to lock on and fire at any other target that he wants in any direction, and the pilot just does what he's doing. You know what I mean? Uh-oh.
Yeah. I should get my solar winds painted back for this thing.
That's an MIS there, I'll bet you, because he just kept launching missiles.
Yeah, the mission 5, I think, is the missile spam one that teaches you about countermeasures or something. And the next one should be stealth, and then 7's going to be a hammerhead, and then 8's going to be the Polaris.
Yeah, you'll be here by then, though.
I'm sorry, the game decided to be not a game.
Oh, ran me. The Harbinger just ran my ass. Dumbass. Took his ass out. One more to go.
Only 17 left. I'm at 30% Q fuel.
This MIS is still alive. Wow. Where'd he go? I thought he rammed me, but I guess not. He rammed me too.
Next one might be a pain in the ass for you.
12 rewards.
You have to ping to locate shit.
Yeah. I'll have to go repair and whatnot just to be safe.
Repair. I mean,
Well, I've been
just
rammed
a
by
hammerhead.
I've been rammed by 4 ships now, so I don't know what actual damage I have.
Well, if it's just the hammerhead shooting you, if it's what are they? Rhinos? Rhinos don't hurt Polaris.
You sure?
Yeah, they don't because of the armor of the Polaris.
So with this patch, that armor thing is actually working the way it's supposed to?
Yes.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Repeaters don't do fuck all the big ships anymore.
What happened? What about ramming now?
Ramming? I doubt it. The only thing that really hurts armor from smaller ships these days is either really fucking strong laser cannon
Yeah.
or missiles.
Because I've taken damage, so that's why I'm wondering. Because even my internal lighting has gone red, and I've got red on some slight red on the MFD.
I mean, you can repair. That's no issue.
Well, no, I know I
Just
can.
like, don't be afraid of a hammerhead right now in a Polaris. Is what I mean.
I'm gonna repair just to be safe. That way, if a hammerhead turns out to be also a changed ship, at least I can get away from it. Because I'm gonna go back to the seat and try to hit it, obviously. The hell?
Perfect target for your torps.
They gotta fix this piece of shit map. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it is, because it has no point defense, which is actually something they should have. That's an oversight. That ship should have had one on top or two on top, fore and aft, and two on the bottom, fore and aft.
They're probably addressing that with the gold standard. And we're supposed to be getting that laser hammerhead soon. With the anti-capital weapon on it.
I hadn't heard about that. What's that?
It's the shark with the laser thing Jared was talking about. It's literally going to be a hammerhead with a bow-mounted or a spinal-mounted laser.
Really? How'd you get the info on that one?
It's just logically, it makes sense because the hammerhead is the only shark-named thing in the game.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You're right.
Because you literally said shark with a laser, and I'm thinking, okay, beam laser hammerhead. Gotcha.
Yeah, that would make
And
sense.
they have that giant gap in the top of the hammerhead that everybody's bitched about for years. So I guarantee you they're putting a laser there that's spinal mounted.
Huh. That could be. And they're going to piss off a lot of hammerhead owners.
I own one right now, but it's just because of the Dominus pack. Like, I don't want a hammerhead, but I do have one.
Right, but I mean, they're going to piss off a lot of people because that original hammerhead is still going to be, in comparison, not able to do shit. See, what they should do is take the original hammerhead, give it a railgun, and then do a laser variant as well, just like they did with Idris.
Yeah.
And I actually wrote a forum post years ago. They should have done the same thing with the Retaliator. A single nose gun railgun, say size 5. It's got all its turrets and its torpedoes, but once it fires those meager 6 torpedoes it has, if it had a single railgun, it would at least be able to stay in the fight if it wanted to. You know, long range.
I'm genuinely surprised the Retaliator hasn't got an actual bombing module yet that gives it the A1's bombs.
Yeah, it's coming now. We know that.
I still wanted to get the cluster torps that they were talking about.
The what torps?
Cluster torps. They're size 9 torps that release like 6 or 7 Rattler missiles when they explode.
Oh, yeah.
It's the whole reason why the Messer regime was hated or some shit, because it's a war crime or something.
Yeah, even in real life,
In the
it's a war
universe.
crime. You know that, right?
Yeah. Hasn't stopped Israel from using Willie Pete though.
Yeah, well, Willie Pete's not considered a war crime, but cluster munitions are.
Well, it's cluster munitions with Willie Pete.
Oh, with
That's what they've
Willie
been
Pete?
using.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Yeah, that's definitely a war crime.
That's like the main reason why old BB there has war crimes charges from most of the world governments. If the guy's even still alive. He hasn't been seen in public since the 2nd of March.
I don't pay attention to that kind of shit. I just worry about those that I served with who are still in, and I keep in contact with them. Politics, I don't give a shit.
I don't blame you. If you go onto his page on Facebook though and translate the Hebrew from the Israelis, they're not happy about the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so.
I understand. I just learned about that stuff yesterday. I'm like, wow, they hate this guy more than a lot of the left hate the president here.
Yeah. It's a never ending cycle though, whoever's in control.
Yeah.
I mean, I look at it this way when it comes to Iran and stuff. The world has sat here for 50 fucking years with terror attacks. And I lost some friends to some of those attacks by Iran. And
I don't blame you.
it goes around and around and around, and these freaking political diplomats, they call themselves diplomats. The only thing they do is go in and come up with some farce of an agreement and then pat themselves on the back that they stopped the hostilities for a year or something. Instead of actually.
The good idea, Ferry.
Huh?
It's the good idea, Ferry.
Yeah. You know, and it's. That's why the world has had to suffer through 50 years of this bullshit. Um, because nobody. The last time that this happened was World War II, where we had a president that stood up and said, no more, it's done, it's over. And they surrendered, the war was over. For good. There was no ambiguity, the war is over, and we haven't had that happen even once since World War II. And now, Trump is doing the same, or trying to do the same thing. When this is done and over with, it'll be done and over with. Or at least I hope that's the goal. Because if it's not, it's just another waste of time. And money and people's lives. And the cycle will continue then. More dead, more terror attacks, all of it.
I'm gonna do this real quick. I didn't have your marker. Just trying to listen to you.
I'm at Lorville right now. Or no, Area 18 right now. Why am I at Area 18? Home's Lorville, isn't it? No, Area 18's home. Never mind.
I'll fly there from the gateway. It's pretty close. Dark Corp anyway.
Did you fall out of the party? What happened?
Oh, we got the star map. Yeah, I did jump out of the party because I don't have your marker.
Oh. It would update once you cross the server boundary here.
Already did.
Oh, okay. No, you're 16.5 gigamiles away.
Yeah, now I have your marker.
Yeah, but I mean it would have updated by itself. Actually, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you got to cross the server boundary before half the shit in this game updates, because everything's server centric. I thought 4.7 was supposed to fix that weapon up in the air shit. You know, when you hit a railing?
I have no idea. A lot of stuff they say they fixed that is never fixed.
Yeah. Apparently. Oh wait, I didn't have to do that, did I? I'm still not used to using this new inventory.
While you're down there, I'm gonna go set my home at Bajini.
Okay.
Or spawn point anyway.
Yep. I'm just getting rid of some of the stuff that I had in this ship so I don't lose it in the coming battles. In case we get blowed up.
Because if I die right now, I'm gonna get sent back to fucking Levski and I'm gonna hate myself.
No, you're not. You're gonna sit your medical on my ship.
No, but if I set it in Bajini, I'll be able to call another ship to come back.
Oh, well, you can also set it on
Because if your
Polaris.
ship dies for any reason or gets disabled,
Yeah.
then I'll go back to Levski anyway.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That's why I don't set my spawn on people's ships right now. If my spawn point's not Stanton, like OG spawn point.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling everything's going to be pyrocentric this patch. For farming, anyway.
Yep.
Because the only thing you need to be in Stanton for is either blueprints or getting aluminum. Vanguard should be able to fit in your hangar, though, in the Polaris, right?
No.
If a Scorpius can fit, a Vanguard should be able to.
No. I don't think so. I think last time we tried it, it didn't fit. Cutlass won't fit either.
I don't expect the Cutlass to.
Oh, the Vanguard is about as big as a Cutlass.
Cutlass is 46 meters long, though, is it not?
I don't know the exact dimensions. I just go based on visual size. But the Cutlass is way longer than the Hanger. And Harbinger's about the same length. Oh, look at this. Um, they put P4 and S38 ammo. Either they put it in or we got blueprints for it. Because that wasn't in there before.
Yeah, they added ammo in this recent all-wave pad. Doesn't have any quality indicators yet, but the ammo's in now. You can make missiles now, too. No idea what the recipes are for the missiles, but it should save a lot of money if you're trying to make the more expensive torps.
Interesting. You said missiles are in?
That's what people were talking about.
I'm not seeing any listed. I got the P4, the S38, field recon legs, field recon helmet and core and arms, S38 mag, and a P4 mag. That's it.
You looking under all blueprints or
Yeah,
just
yep.
the ones you have
Nope. All.
unlocked?
Only the ones that are unlocked. I don't count the other ones because they're not unlocked. I can't do
Yeah.
anything with them.
Yeah, but at least you can look at them.
The other thing I'm not seeing is I just put all the shit in, all the mine shit that I just put into the inventory here is not showing up in the tab.
I don't know. Is it at least 300 quality?
Some of it, yeah. Most of it actually is, yeah. There might be a couple that are lower, but. And I also have, don't gems count? Don't some things require gems?
I don't know. I think Hadanite's used for certain lasers, like in the lore anyway. I don't know, like crafting wise yet.
Well, that's the other issue. My freaking inventory doesn't show. That's the other thing. Inventory is not updating properly. So basically, let's see, commodity. So I put down a bunch of commodity boxes and I put down a container that had stuff in it. No, that had the gems in it. But I put down commodity boxes and they don't show up. So the inventory is not being updated from the cargo elevator. And I'll bet you nobody's written an IC for that either. Bet me. Bet me. Because that happens in 4.4, 4.5, 4.6. And they still haven't fixed it, obviously, in 4.7.
Well, I don't expect the back end to be doing so hot right now.
Right, but it hasn't worked in the previous patches either. I mean, you have to log out and log back in to get it to update your inventory, which is what I'm doing now.
Because I know over the last couple of weeks, some AWS data centers in the Middle East have been whacked, and it's brought a lot of problems for AWS.
Yeah, that's not this. This has been going on since 4.0. It's been one of the actually it's been going on for longer than 4.0, come to think of it, because it was also there when they were trying to fix my account and figure out what the hell was wrong with it. So it's been in the threes that it was there too. You put a box down and it doesn't update. If you put a box in, it goes down into the cargo bay, right? It goes into your inventory, right? If you go to your kiosk and try to pull up the same box, it doesn't show up until you relog.
Interesting.
Yeah. Which is annoying as hell too. And I'll bet you it's also storing our ships that are sitting on the pad again too. Oh wow, nope, it didn't. Shotgun all shot. What the hell? It's doing a wheelie. Never seen a Polaris do a wheelie before. But it's doing one
You can
now.
still technically get in. Just get in an ox or something.
Yeah, I know. Now the box is a box. Wait, the box didn't show up yet? Boxes? So the gems have shown up. But the boxes of refined material haven't. What the hell's going on here? That would be under commodity cargo, right?
Technically.
So why in the hell is that box not showing up? Or boxes, I should say. See, I can't get, oh, that's only partially filled, that's why. Okay. See, that's the other thing. I've got a 400 quantity copper that's full box, and I've got a 400 quantity copper that's half a box. I should still be able to stack them together and accumulate into 400 quality bigger box. Where's the rest of the shit though? That's what I want to know. Because now if I go over here to the cargo elevator, they'll be there. The boxes will. You don't lose them, but they just don't show up in the kiosk, the equipment kiosk, and if they don't show up there, they won't show up in your crafting system. How in the hell does a ship get fucking like set up like that with a wheelie? Unbelievable. I think I know why I'm confused. Apparently, the refinery did not load everything into the Polaris that was refined. So where in the hell are my boxes? Gave me 4 boxes of copper, but all the other stuff is gone. Vestonite. I think I have some more of that on another load, but let's see. Last night was copper, iron, um, laranite, oralite, baradam. Those were from last night, and none of them were loaded into the Polaris, which means they probably went poof. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Ah, shit. Well, at least the Polaris is not doing a wheelie anymore. Did you make it here yet?
Yeah, I'm at the genie.
Ah. No, apparently I missed 1 box of tungsten. I'd like to know where all the other ones went, though. What the hell? Oh, that's a problem. I took that box and ran it down, and now there's another box sitting here in the cargo deck of the Polaris in the same exact spot. And I moved that one, and there's another one, and I moved that one, and there's another one, and I moved that one, and there's another one. Oh, great. So it stacked all the boxes. That's why I didn't see them. It stacked them all on top of each other. Fucking A. Let me get rid of these quick. Where'd my tractor beam go? Shit. I have no idea. Par for the course. Just losing gear because the game decides you don't need it no more. What's the, do you happen to know, what's the, for ammo, what does SIG have in the blueprint for materials needed?
I don't know.
I'm just curious as to whether they actually use the ingredients for gunpowder.
I don't think they have saltpeter and all that shit in here yet.
Maybe
I
coal.
don't even think pyrites in the game.
Huh?
I don't even think pyrites in the game.
Yep. Or coal.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. Oh, there's the other thing. It doesn't show commodity boxes as a box. It shows the raw ore in your inventory. Copper, tungsten, laranite, tin.
They must have just changed it.
Yeah, because now they all show as the ore, not a box.
Because the other day when I was trying to do that, it was all boxes.
Is it supposed to do this?
I feel like that's how it's supposed to do that, because I was just watching the CitizenCon video about crafting,
Yep.
and that's how it was displayed.
Ah, because it does look nicer, and it also then at a
Yeah,
quick
and the
glance you know.
stupid generic boxes that are different
Yep.
colors.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely looks nicer. And now at a glance you can tell what some of these are. Like laranite is obvious, the white crystals.
I feel like you shouldn't have to hover over it for it to say it, though. It should be like a little white text box up top that says tin,
Yep.
iron,
Yep.
so on, without hovering. You know what I mean?
Yep. What they should do is the quality shouldn't be tagged there. The quality should come up as a tooltip.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to see the quality all the time. You just want to know what it is. Tooltip over it, and you'll find out, yeah, I'm going to keep that. If not, no, I move it out of there. That type of thing. All right, I'm going to go use, before I take off and come pick you up, I'm going to go use the head and check on things. So give me 5 minutes or so. You copy?
Yeah.
No, you didn't copy?
Huh?
I said I'm going to go use the head. Give me 5 minutes or so.
I don't know what the head is. I only know what a latrine is.
Well, too bad. We call it the head.
French words, since Lafayette helped Washington out.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back. Apparently there's some food ready to eat. I'm going to eat real quick.
Okay.
It won't take me but a few minutes. You know how we eat in the military.
Mm-hmm. My wife bullies me about it all the time. Like, how'd you finish your plate in like 3 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Because when they give you 10 minutes to eat and 7 of that is being yelled at.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
So I'll be back probably 5-6 minutes, something like that. I'll bring you some.
Well, thanks.
Took me a little longer than I wanted, but it was worth it.
Figured as much.
I wish they'd change that damn disconnect timer too. Yeah, I just had to make sure enough of wood and stuff because we're in between bands right now. Next band will hit, and it's supposed to be another 9 to 10 inches. And then the wind's already kicking in now, so we got probably, 8 inches on the ground already. It's funny because
Sounds like a fantastic time.
it is. I love it. I actually like to go out and plow my driveway, which is a 1/4 mile long. And then I'll take the 4x4 and just drive the back country roads because it's a blast. Doesn't matter if I slide off the road or anything because I can just drive right back out. That's why I've got a lift kit. You've seen my truck, right? You've seen pictures of my truck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got
dog in front of it.
Yep. That's why I got the lift kit on it though. Stuff like that. That's why everybody wants me to come pick them up or tow them out. Alright, let's see. Since it disconnected me. You still up at Everest or wherever?
Yeah. Virginia.
Virginia?
But I'm at an asteroid base right now. I was just doing a couple of ghillie.
Okay. I gotta spawn my ship and get out of here. I had everything else ready to go, so that's all I gotta do. What are you flying?
Vanguard still.
You want to try and see if it will fit? I doubt it will.
Give it a shot.
Otherwise, we'll just take that and I'll stop out and about while you keep everybody busy and I'll lob torpedoes at the big boys. And then once I take out the big ones, I'll move in so point defense can help. Also, with you, I probably don't need to say it, but just in case, because I have to with everybody else, if you get in trouble, come back to me so my point defense will cover you.
What do you mean? Not using a capital ship as a missile screen is not a thing?
Well, of course not. What's the matter with you? No, you don't. No, you get, if you get too close and you put me in danger. What's the matter with you? I can't tell you how many times I've told people that, and they forget or they just blow it off, and the next thing you know, well, I'm dead. It's like I told you, get back to me. Even when they were claiming they were under attack, it's like get to me. Well, I'm dead. It's like I told you. You get back to me, you can run right next to me, and the point defenses will cover you. Just don't block one of those guns or it'll hit you. But they don't do it. That's why I said you I probably don't need to tell because, you know, with your background and stuff. But most of these guys, and it just goes in one ear and out the other. What irritates me is
Most players are casuals.
Yeah, and actually they do pretty good though. They actually, you know, take advice and stuff. Um, but you got the diehard types that they just gonna do their own thing, and no matter what you say or do, that's the way it's gonna be. What the hell? Why do I have a red in my thrusters? What the fuck's going on here? And flight system was overheating on top of it. Oh, interesting. So I'm pulling out of atmosphere. I'm in SCM mode, which means my shields and everything are up online, right? And huh. So I got a yellow alert against overheat for my thrusting, and then it turned red and started beeping at me.
Could be because of the atmosphere.
Yep. So that's new. As soon as I brought the coolers up to full speed, yeah, once I brought the coolers up to full speed, it dropped to yellow again. And until I dropped the weapons power, it didn't, you know, stop doing that. But once I dropped the weapons power, then now the warning's gone. That's pretty cool, actually.
By the way, I don't know if you knew this. If you put the same weapon type as what one of your fighters is using on the cargo grid of a capital ship, you can refuel, rearm, or rearm the ship that way.
They did put that in?
Yep, that's why you're seeing a bunch of breaknecks on people's entrances, like in the cargo bay. Because when they land arrows and stuff, or whatever uses breaknecks in there, they can rearm that way, like directly from the regular menu.
I didn't know they put that in already.
It's in live.
It's in live?
Yeah.
I thought that wasn't
That's
in
how people
until...
have been doing it around. They're interested. They'll rock like
I thought
like a hurricane or whatever in there, and that's how they restock the hurricane.
I thought that wasn't going in until 4.7 went live. Where'd you
It's
go?
already in for some
I just
reason.
had your marker. Where'd you go?
Virginie, I have to restock.
Oh, there you are. Flight system, major torque over imbalance. Oh, I forgot to repair. It's beeping at me, and flight systems are overheating again. So yeah, I need to do some repair. I'll dock real quick and they put some work into this because it's working as intended. That's pretty cool. The damage alert system. Huh. I'll be damned. I'm actually impressed with something. Can you believe that? What's wrong with me?
Give them more money.
Oh, that's what it is. They did this just so I'd give them more money. Figures. Alright, COM ATC. Engine's critical again. Yes, I know. I've got a torque imbalance and things are critical. Just give me a second here. I don't have an engineer on board. Now see, this proves the other point that I made when they first put engineering in and people scoffed at me. I'm in a ship by myself without an engineer. And if I were in battle now, I'd be in world of trouble. A big
Still gonna
world
have
of
people swing at his death right now. It doesn't mean much outside of a claim timer.
The what does?
Death doesn't mean much right now
Yeah, I know.
outside of a claim timer.
Yeah, I know. I did catch something SIG said in one of their shows in the last couple of weeks. And it's something that I've been wondering about, but they haven't talked about a lot. They made the comment about larger ships not taking hours, but days and even weeks to respawn.
I don't know how far that's gonna fly for people that have bought the ship.
I think it's a
'Cause,
great idea. Most of us that I've talked to do. Idris and Polaris, stuff like that. It makes
problem
you.
is like the legal loophole that would probably have to go through, since it is technically restricting access to a digital product that you pay taxes are in the EU. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. I mean, because basically the game is going to have rules and stuff like that, but what they do is you the whole point is to get people not to just keep using capital ships like they're, fly by night, have no uh, penalty per se. And the other part of it is the system has to be able to block orgs from just spawning something over and over and over and again without any penalty at all, you know?
Yeah.
And I think, come on, what the hell?
You're definitely right where you need to be, pretty much.
Yeah, there we go. Finally kicked in. But I think it's a great idea because otherwise you're going to get these asshats that they'll take and shit, they'll ram you with their Idris or something in the game when everything's real, and it won't bother them to be, a few hours without their Idris. But you make it a week, and people are going to say, wait a second, you know, they're going to go, no. And the same thing for.
They'll probably do a loophole where like you'll get the ship back super fast, but it won't be flight operable. You have to restock it with components and all that.
Yeah, and that's actually supposed to be one of the ways things work.
Whereas if you want everything back from there and all your decorations,
You have to have the
whatever,
insurance.
that's what the week is for.
You have to, well, no, SIG has explained it. If you just have a ship and you insure just the ship, you'll get the ship back, nothing else. If you have stuff on it that you want back, you have to insure that too, separately. So somebody gets a rare item and forgets to insure that rare item on their ship, they're not going to get it back.
Can you open your hangar, please?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm in the kiosk here real quick. Oh yeah, I took some damage. Holy crap. Hangar bay. Ah, shit. I don't have a key set up for that specifically. Opening the exterior with the black. Oh, you're not going to fit. Not even close. Not even close. Nope. You ain't going to fit. Your gear's already down, isn't it? Take a third person look at it. You're not going to fit any.
A golem in there.
Yeah, I know, but you're not going to fit even with the golem gone. Bring your ship down closer. You'll see what I mean. There's no way you're going to fit. Back end or side to side. Nope, not happening. That's it. That's all you got. Yep, that ain't working. I didn't think it fit because I remember we tried it before. Closing up before somebody decides to be an asshole. Why is it not closing on us? Close, damn it. There it goes. You just want to fly with me then? You know, your own ship?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because then I'll do, basically I'll be the safe base. You want to come in quick though and save your medical spawn?
No, I'm good. If I die, I'll just come back here to Bugini. I just don't want it so where if you die somehow or get disabled, that I end up back in Levski.
Okay, I'm just double checking. You clear?
Lost way too much time to jump gates the last couple days.
Yeah, you clear?
Dumb shit.
You clear?
I'm clear.
ATC.
Just running stock loadout on this because it comes with a deadbolt now.
Come on, let me go.
How are they going to make a Scorpius fit on a Vanguard? Scorpius ain't that much different.
Well, the Vanguard is a big ass ship though. It's like the F-14 Tomcat. People underestimated how big that ship really was. Aircraft was. That thing was a monster. Have you ever seen an F-14 in person?
I've seen a model of one, yeah.
You haven't seen the real thing though?
Not in action now. I see Raptors all the time these days and F-16s.
Well,
so.
Raptors and F-16, you could fit 3 of them in the space of a F-14 Tomcat. You can fit
The
2.
Tomcat's got the big like square intakes, right?
Yeah, but it was the one that the Navy used for Top Gun.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, and you can sit 2 F-15s in its size, 3 F-16s, 2 F-18s. I mean, that thing, the first time I ever saw it, I was like, holy fucking shit.
Is it the same size as the Felon?
As the what?
As the Russian Felon?
I actually don't know what the size of that is.
It's like their most modern aircraft. That's for air-to-air anyway.
Oh, that one? It's bigger.
Interesting.
Yep. The F-14 was massive in size, which is why it carried the radar that it carried and the Phoenix missiles. Because it could carry 8 Phoenix missiles along with that, radar that could get out 120 miles.
Did they give lamp to that thing yet? Or
Give what?
did they give the lamp to the Polaris yet?
Nope. I haven't seen anything
I don't have it on the Vanguard either.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about more ships getting lamped, to be honest with you. All right.
There's a few more that have it. Like the Golem has it now. The Moth has it. The Mole has it.
The Golem has it?
Yep, Golem has it now.
Oh, I'll have to try it. All right, scenario 6.
It turns everything fucking piss film.
Ready for share?
Yep.
Shared. Fix this freaking piece of crap map.
I mean, it's directly in front of your nose, pretty much. If you just want a free warp.
Yeah, it won't half the time it won't let me. I'll try it here, but it's not letting me set a route either. Fucking thing. It's going to let me jump. You ready?
Yep.
And this, does it, are you getting twisted to the ecliptic?
Yep.
Yeah, they got to fix that shit. All right, 9 kilometers out. Give me a second to get in the other seat and set up here. That way, once you pull, you'll have to, if I'll let you know whether you got to pull them to me or not for torpedoes. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Got that powered. That powered. Damn it. Come on. Fucking thing. Why are my shields off? What the hell's going on here?
This asteroid set piece is new
Son
to
of a
me. I haven't
bitch.
seen this one before.
My shields are down for some reason.
Are you still in nav mode?
Nope. Hold on. God, my radar's down too. What the fuck is going on here? I can't change any of my settings. Can't get my shields up. What the hell? Can't bring my weapons. Okay, I got the weapons up. But I can't bring the shields up. Son of a bitch. Let me get out of the seat and get back in and see what happens. Nothing. I wonder if me changing that in the turret fucked this up. Let me try that.
Possible.
Yep, I'm gonna go back and try that. Hold on. See if I can change it in the seat right here. God, they gotta fix this shit. Oh, but we want you to play multi-crew. Problem is, nothing fucking works because anybody that does multi-crew screws up everything. Doesn't work in that. Let's go to the turret. Damn it. And that's what SIG can't seem to understand. They keep pushing these modes of gameplay, but the shit's so broken that you can't play in the modes of gameplay. And the sad part is, what I'm experiencing here has been something that was written up over 8 years ago 5 times by me and confirmed all 5 times. And it's still not fixed 8 years later. Alright, let's see. Can I change them? Nope. It will not let me fucking do anything. What the hell? I'm gonna go to engineering and try there since it's the only option I've got. Fucking believable. See, from my perspective, there is no excuse for this. None. Piss poor programming and piss poor management of quality assurance. Alright, let's see. Shield generator off still. I can't change anything.
Do you have free pips?
Yeah, I've got free pips. The problem is,
Did you blow a fuse?
I just repaired, remember?
That repairing doesn't repair fuses.
Now it's telling me, okay, cooler's back up.
Yeah, when cap ships lose fuses, or I guess anything loses fuses, you have to manually put fuses back in.
But how the hell, why wouldn't it tell you that?
Because game.
Exactly, exactly. Damn it! This fucking kiosk shit is just... Okay, what's this that's... It'd also be nice if they freaking had an Imperial button so I knew what the hell I was looking at, since I don't know metric. Flight blade fixed, cooler fixed. It will not bring the shields online now. But it's not showing it damaged or anything. I've got pips available. Damn it! Got plenty of pips. We're in SCM. And see, I can't change them individually either. I can't bring the shields up. I can't change my weapons. Um, where the hell's that shield in this damn thing? You happen to know?
Should be in the ass of everything else.
Yeah, but where? Because the only component I know of is the engine. That's right here. But where are the rest of the components?
Let me precision mode you and I'll tell you.
Let's see, 3D view. I don't need connections, I don't need rooms. Just systems. It's in the engineering room, okay. See, it's showing green, but it's not powered up. And it tells me it's turned on when I turn it on. But it's not. Shield generator's off. Let me go down there. God, this is freaking annoying. That's what I mean by you waste your time and waste your time and waste your time just to get one fucking thing working. I'm so damn tired of it. Cooler canister full. I don't want the canister, I want the freaking shields. Shield. Part integrity 100%. What the hell? Are we in a server error?
Don't think so.
Oh, there it just kicked in again. What I was trying to do just kicked in again, I should say. Okay, well, I guess we'll see how good that armor is. I'm assuming the weapons are going to work. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Let me get to the torpedoes. Just freaking nuts. Alright, let's give her wait a second. There we go. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn, that's why. I gotta cycle it. Wait a second. Why in the hell can't I? Well, this is stupid. Oh, bring them on. We'll see what happens. So now this thing is carrying 40 torpedoes. It was carrying 32. Now it carries 40.
Yeah, they retuned some of the missile counts, I guess.
Now let's see if the thing. And of course, 2 fighters. And they're launching missiles. Oh, there's a Connie. I'm gonna hit him. Torpedoes away, I think. Says they fired 2 of them. I guess we'll find out. Where the fuck they go? Ooh, something just hit me hard.
Okay, Gavin.
Huh?
That's a Gladiator.
2 more torps away.
Gladiator's just suicided into you.
Yep. I was outside looking when he did it. 2 more torps are away. Are they tracking? Probably not. Connie just fucking ran into me. Wow. What the hell? They all 3 just beelined right at me to ram me. And he just rammed me. Well, that was easy. Hold on, I'm gonna become your buddy. I'm gonna set this thing for self-destruct. Because it's fucking broke. Do I have anything? Let me double check, make sure I don't have anything in here. I don't think I do, though.
Just have a golem in the back.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna grab the tractor beam off of it, though. And the box down below. I gotta get whatever is still in there. Don't need that. Deploy weapons rack. Okay. So the fact that Akani rammed me and it didn't do shit, that's pretty telling. Oh crap. Can we get a 4X box in your ship?
No.
Shit.
Vanguard, I think, has one SU, maybe.
Alright, I gotta fly this back. Because it's got my hot and cold reminding stuff back here. Damn it. God, that fucking pisses me off. Look, I mean, look at this. There's sunlight on the wall here. How in the hell would you have sunlight inside the ship? It's just.
It's got a few windows.
Yeah, there's no window where it's right dead center in the middle of the ship, in the passageway. And then half the ship, the lights are turned on. The other half of the ship is no lights. I wonder with the changes in 4.7, they haven't totally broken engineering. I wouldn't put it past it. At this point, I don't have any faith whatsoever in them anymore for builds. I really don't. I'm just going to land this ship and grab a different ship. Sad, isn't it? God.
A little bit.
I mean, normally I'd self-destruct, but I didn't take that. I should have taken that box out, I guess. My guess is Polaris, they'll probably give it like a 48-hour timer. And maybe you could drop it to 36 hours or something, expedited. Idris probably be like 4 days. Javelin will probably be a week, at least. I mean, to me, that seems reasonable, if you think about it. Otherwise, somebody could just they could lay waste to everything and just keep cycling through their ships, one after the other, regardless of what happens. Are you freaking kidding me? Now this shit's working again. Can you believe that?
Could have been a server error or something.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna switch ships just in case. That's fucked up. Wow. Yeah, and the way we know it probably was is because I crossed the server boundary and now it works. Why can't I bring the nose down? What the hell? What the fuck's going on here? Did they really make this ship that aerodynamic that you can't bring the nose down when you're in nav mode?
Well, it is a giant, like, pyramid, essentially.
Yeah, true. Still, it shouldn't be that aerodynamic. You gotta love the design of the hangars with cranes and signs and street lamps and boxes and everything in your flight path. Isn't that lovely? Just absolutely awesome. Leaving safe zone and entering a safe zone since everything is freaking blocking the flight path. What the hell? Unbelievable. I'm just going to bring a Perseus instead of a Polaris. Probably makes more sense. I'm so tired of this kiosk locking up shit. You've been seeing that?
Yes, I have.
And you know, there's been a confirmed IC about that since last June. They have all the time in the world to put in all this new shit, chips, whatever, but they don't have 5 minutes to have somebody go through the code and find out why the kiosks are locking up, among other things. What the hell? Well, apparently, having stuff on the cargo bay of a Perseus is a bad idea because when you spawn it, it's all on the ground. Fucking game. Really? You doing a separate mission or just waiting on me?
Waiting on you, not the
All right.
genie. You use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming out now, so. Shit, what happened to the mission?
What'd you end up grabbing?
Perseus.
Good stuff.
Huh?
Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I figured we gotta take on the big ships. Between the two of us, we still should be able to handle it. Let me know when you're ready for the share. Put my helmet back on, damn it. Should be an icon that says you don't have a helmet on so that after you drink and eat, you don't forget to put it back on. It's annoying getting in the pilot seat and realizing you don't have a helmet on. Ready for share?
Ready?
Shared?
Not seeing it.
Shit.
I'll just go on to Perseus. I just need to grab food and drink real quick.
Alright. Gotta love the lazy ass types that just drop their ships on a pad and walk away. I got more on. Pad 2 is what I'm hanging off of.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you?
Yes, it is.
You're still not getting that share, huh?
I am not. It's all good. None of this stuff matters.
Yeah, that's true. It's just annoying. Alright. What the hell? It's not even seeing that it might be the... What the fuck's going on here? Oh, this damn map. Jeez. It's not even showing the mission in the map. I'm gonna kill it and try another one. Five, six. Actually, 6 says we're done. Oh, that's the one that blew everybody up. 7 is what we want. Right?
7 should be a hammerhead.
Shared. Did you get the share?
Yep, I got that one.
And it's giving us a map thing. Interesting.
Hammerhead shouldn't be able to hurt this anyway.
It's all the other shit we're running into. Come on. This fucking thing. It's not giving me a damn route again. Try to do it manually. And of course it's behind the planet.
Why would it be convenient to get to with these artificial orbit patterns they made?
Exactly. It's like... Now I need no endpoint. Really? You know, what I hate is it starts cycling to lock on to jump, and then all the icons flash and it has to start it over again.
Yep.
It's like, fuck.
Been like that for years now.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the 8 years dilemma. There's the hammerhead. 2 away. Two good hits. our point defenses aren't active. So I gotta try and fix that. Well, there they went. That's 6 size 5 torps already. If it hits with all 6. Eight.
He's red old.
He's somewhat red. That's 8. No, that's 10. 12. 14.
I think your crew killed him. He's not named right now.
Really?
Yeah, like he's not shooting. Never mind.
Yeah. Yep. Big rock. Oh, that's not a rock. What the fuck is that? Part of a ship of some kind. He got our front shields down pretty damn quick.
Yeah, it's all that congested firepower.
Yep.
But the armor should be fine. Next one's a Polaris. If you want to do that next mission.
You want to try it?
I mean, I don't mind. I mean, these should be able to penetrate a Polaris, no problem. And now that the sub-targeting works again, it should be easy.
Alright, we're gonna make a quick pad stop so I can repair or rearm. Come on. God, this map sucks.
And after this next mission, I gotta go do some errands around the house. So.
Yep, no problem. I'm getting a bit tired of testing myself, so. Oh, come on. Do this last one, see if we get a blueprint at least out of it. Does the search not work anymore? In the map either?
It should.
You know, it shows Bajini Point. How do you fucking... That's fucked up. Unfucking believable. No, I don't want a Comrade. Bajini's got to be on the other direction. Where the hell's Area 18? What a novel concept, having an icon that on the other side of the planet, of course. Where, you know, the icons for major landing sites would be 3 times the size and a completely different color so that you could actually find them quickly. Such a novel concept,
Well,
isn't
they
it?
made him a Pentagon shape, though.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
not enough?
Exactly. And same color and everything. They didn't fucking do shit except turn them into a pentagon. Or not a pentagon. A pentagon. It's just like, what the? It just, I don't. It's shit like that that lacks any common sense. You know? Oh, look what we did! Isn't it great? No, it's bullshit. It sucks. To be honest with you. But the problem is you get a lot of fanboys just, oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, it looks so good. It's so cool. Oh, It's like, man, you people need to get a fucking life. Now, where the hell's the damn station? There it is. At least it's got a red beacon. You can see it now.
Yeah.
I will bet you some of these beacons came about not because it was designed, but because some developers got tired of looking at some of the shit themselves and just put one in. Because a bunch of idiots blocked up all the pads, I'm gonna have to just dock quick. Probably give us a docking collar, so that's fine. Yep. See, the end of that docking collar should be freaking flashing, lit up, whatever, so that you can see it easy when you're coming in. I don't know who made their emergency strobe lights, but they don't know how to make emergency strobe lights either, do they?
Doesn't seem so, no.
I mean, the rotator is supposed to flash. That's the whole point of the rotator in the bulb. And it's like, what the fuck? You know? Alright, repairing quick, or rearming quick, whatever. And we're out of here. Undock us. This is a 8, isn't it? Scenario 8. Yeah.
Yeah, scenario 8 would be Polaris.
Shared. Did you get it?
Yep, got it.
This fucking thing. And of course, guess where this one is?
Around the bend.
Yep. Same damn shit. Oh,
Time to
man.
play Proud Mary by CCR. love the ship. I'm sad I got rid of it.
You do what?
I said I love the Perseus. I'm sad I got rid of it
Well, why'd you get rid of it?
for my Idris.
Oh. I am looking forward to seeing the actual Idris when we finally get it.
Like the Squadron 42 version.
Yeah.
That actually looks good.
Yeah, because that's the gold, full gold standard. It's actually got a lot of design changes compared to what we have.
Instead of the weird glitchy ass nuclear reactors you have for power plants and the thing.
Yeah. Or the spindly little legs, spindly chicken legs.
I mean, at least the physics on the legs make sense. It's probably the most realistic landing gear we have here. Because they gyro to the actual, like, physics.
Yeah. They just look funny. Look like chicken legs.
Allegedly, doors and ramps and stuff in this patch are way harder to break into.
Do what?
Allegedly, doors and ramps are way harder to break into in this patch.
Good, it's about fucking time.
So no more 2 FPS magazine fucking airlock openers on Idrises.
About fucking time. Unknown contact direct ahead, 17 miles.
I wish we could convert it to Imperial units. I hate kilometers.
Yep. Well,
Or
kilometers
metric,
is not as bad just because they're a mile, as far as I'm concerned. But
yeah,
the being able to change to Imperial for people that don't know and aren't going to learn metric, you know, just like every other game has it. Now, why in the hell wouldn't this game have it, you know?
2 Corsairs, 2 Gladius, and Polaris.
Okay. I'm going to try and take these Corsairs out or they're going to kick our ass. 2 away.
Gladius shouldn't be able to hurt us.
Huh?
Gladius shouldn't be able to hurt us.
No, I'm not worried about the
Isn't really
fighters.
a
Let the point defenses take those, but I want to get those Corsairs will. Well, with the new stuff, we don't know how much they will, but we're under attack. I think he just fired. Was that the Polaris that fired? No, they were too fast.
That's Gladius.
Oh,
Polaris. Nose gun.
yeah, I think we need to open up on that Polaris. It's right in front of us. Let that bastard have it.
Oh boy, where have I been before doing that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but at least you got a pilot that knows how to fly.
No, I mean, the last time I was at the end of Percy, it was a player Polaris we were shooting.
Oh. Well, I'm going to keep it 6, keep you on as 6 as long as I can.
Trying to hit his nose gun. It's the only thing that's really a threat.
Yeah. Too bad I can't lock on missiles with this thing. Or torps, I guess that'd be. Him either. Shit. I was trying to see if I could lock up that Corsair because our rear shields are Yeah, if you can kill the Corsairs, we'd be just fine. Because I'll stay with the Polaris. Or try to, anyway. So we don't get in his torpedo. This has helped bringing our shields up too. So kill those Corsairs if you can.
And of course, there's definitely a weight up.
Yeah, those Corsairs are what's taking down our shields. If you need me to turn to keep you on a Corsair, tell me which way. Because I'm just working to stay on the ass of the Polaris till you kill him. Whoa, that was my mistake there. Somebody blew up. And it wasn't us.
Got one of the Corsair.
Good. Where's the other one at? There he is, right in front of us. Right in front of us. Up, up, up. Tell me which way to go.
Yeah, the arc on this, he's on our at. His guns don't have much angle. Up.
Yeah, I gotta get out of the torpedo. Oh. Alright, bringing it around again. Bring that ass around. Alright, go ahead and kill that Corsair and I'll keep on the...
Can't, got no angle.
Where the hell? He's going backwards. What the fuck? Corsair dead. Polaris just ran into the freaking building backwards. Is that it? Polaris, or the... Must be.
Just gotta kill Polaris. Alright, his main turret's down.
We must have killed his power, because he backed right into the he backed right into the building non-stop. It's like he's trying to use thrusters or something to move. I'm trying to get a position to take care of him with the torps. Come on. Give me a fucking lock. There we go. Lock. 4-way. We didn't get any hits, did we?
You gotta do one at a time, or the PDCs are gonna straight up just wreck them. I just killed his power plant.
Well, then his PDC should be down.
Well, I think his shields are down.
Almost got him. Yeah, I hit him with one. Last 4 coming up. 4-way. Boy, those point defenses took those torpedoes out like no tomorrow.
It's because his turrets automatically target him too, like his man turret. You can just sit still. It's not gonna hurt it.
No, but I'm trying to get a last lock for the last 4 torpedoes. Overweight. Coming in. Ooh, we actually hit him.
One that hit.
Yeah. This is how it should work, though. It should take saturation fire and stuff to even get close to a cap ship. So, that's good. Although I'd like to know.
That turret's still up.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm working on one of his engine pods. Because projectile are supposed to still be deadly to a ship, right?
Yeah, just the armor is the gate you gotta pass through now with them.
Yeah.
Lasers are meant to damage the armor, and then the ballistics can pen after that.
Yeah, don't worry about his point defense. They can't hurt us. All we gotta do is kill it now. Take off its engine pods and don't worry about those turrets. They can't hit us. Take out his engines.
I'm killing components right now.
Which one is it you're killing?
I don't know, it doesn't tell me.
So that's a component there?
Believe so.
I went the engine pod. Oh, it's under the... Whoa! I just locked up. Did you lock up?
No.
Alright, I'll get back as soon as I can. Just hold on tight. See, that's the other problem they haven't fixed yet.
You're not being CPU threaded or something?
Nope. My system's a top-end system. 128
He must have
gigabyte
a
of
fire
RAM.
on board because his ass is ticking without me even shooting it.
It's this thing's. I'm not the only one that experiences this. I think it's part of the sound engine.
It could be, yeah.
Because other people report it
Just
too.
free floating back here, so.
Yeah, but I'll come right back on the ship as soon as it gets me in there. Gave me time to take my pain meds. My shoulder's fucking killing me. Looks like the snow's starting back up. The wind is definitely ripping. 15 miles per hour right now. And the snow's starting again. So the rest of the night is going to be interesting. I'll probably have to go out and plow in it. So my driveway's open for tomorrow morning. That way the woman can get out and go to her job. Could just let her take the truck. But she probably won't want to.
How long does it usually take for you to get back in?
It's loading. I should be in any second. I'm just waiting for the little blue circle to stop spinning while it's loading. Come on, let's go. Oh, fucking time. I'm back. Did we kill it? Nope.
No, it's burning.
Well, let's go kill it. That was weird too, because I didn't even didn't go into third person, which normally will crash it right away.
I don't have that issue, so I don't understand. It might be a Windows 11 thing if you're running that.
Nope, Windows 10. I think it's
No idea.
it's either a Vulkan issue or it's a audio issue. It's one of the two.
It would be faster once you get into position hop and then bottom through it.
Do what now?
It's probably faster once you get into a good position to hop in the bottom turret.
Yeah, that's a good point. We do have bottom turret, don't we? Why is it moving? What the hell? It shouldn't be moving.
It's probably using retro thrusters.
That's weird. Is that component on the bottom? There we go. What was that you hit?
The main power plant?
Is that what it was?
Yep. So power plant kill counts, I guess,
Yep.
even though it's going to be soft death. I wonder if you could take it over from that point.
Yes. Yeah, you can. Done it before.
I mean, I wouldn't want to, considering it's immobile, but,
Yeah. If it were in live, I'd be taking it over just to get the parts off of it. All right.
With that, I am gonna get off.
Yep.
Just hop out of your turret first so it doesn't break it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do a bed log. Go play something else. Anybody on
Normal
this?
combat timer for PvE. Fuck off, CIG.
Yeah.